Hello. You'll stop by again. Thank you for stopping by, Tofu. Sorry, I've been just starting up. But take care. I'm really glad you were able to stop by. Also, Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting Tofu a sub. New phone, who dis? Just woke up, got some yogurt, and I see Pixie is streaming. Yep. At 2 PM EST. On the dot. But I think I've posted everywhere that I am live, so I think I'm good to go. Hope you guys have had a good holiday weekend, I guess? This is the weekend, right? 2 PM somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. I am, however, a goblin. So I do apologize. It's 2 PM here. Hey, see, there you go. The Christmas tree is gone, unfortunately. But we do have the SIG. Goblin Day, so no face cam. Yep. I should have done it. The thing is, it's just had a long day. And I don't know. I think I'm just stressed about the move. So, unfortunately, Christmas trees and all that, they had to come down like a month plus early. Yeah, it's 9 days now. 9 days. So, what we're working on today, probably. However, I saw this picture, and I was feeling quite inspired by it for a little Ramona piece. So I will have to do so. But if I'm a smart pixie, I will not start that type of picture until I finish something else, because then it'll just never get done, and then we'll end up like Jolene, and then we'll have to like bulldoze it later. Oh my goodness, Achi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 7 months, thank you so much. One nice thing though is we actually have like Sig on camera, and I feel like it's been a minute since he's actually been around. He's been like on holiday, I guess. Uh, how did you like that? Oh, I loved it. Oh, the voice actor for Jolene commissioned that one? Okay, well, yeah. It was amazing. It made me have a whole artist moment. And by that, I mean a breakdown, but not bad. Not actually that bad. Just, you know, goals. All right. I guess drawing is cool. Thank you. No, I loved it though. Something I have decided is I think I might try. So you know how a lot of times I'm not happy with my line art? I don't know if y'all are aware, but it is the case most times. And I think what I'm gonna do in the future is I'm just gonna have separate separate styles for certain pictures, I think. By soft girl abs, do you mean a character who has a soft stomach? Or do they actually have abs, like, that are visible? I feel like those two don't really go together. Unless you mean, like, a non-defined ab. Or, I guess, an overly defined. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're just trying to do a soft stomach or actual abs. Um, I generally think over here. I generally think like get the stomach, belly button, and I feel like if you just get the midline part, it'll usually be enough. And you could maybe get like the top portion, like where the ribs are, so it shows a little bit of definition. But I kind of just like leave it simplistic. Like this is looking a little too saucy. Okay. What do you call that? The obliques. You know, I'm actually drawing without my art glove. I don't know where I put it. I found it. If I'm being honest, y'all, I haven't drawn in a little, like a minute. Tala Hatchet, thank you for following. Aw, yes, thank you, Fusion Tech. And good to see you, Zomber. I missed y'all. It's it's always weird not streaming for like a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think like with the holidays and my mine were weird. I did some art like last night. Uh Nothing really. Oh yeah, I guess kind of what I was saying earlier is I think I'm just gonna allow myself to have two different art styles for my lines because I feel like a lot of times I'm trying to um combine two things that are for like separate purposes. Like my painting with the lines. I think the lines need to take more of like a back, I don't know, a less important role and just there to like define shapes as I'm painting. Well, pretty weird though. It was like really, really hot where I was for like Christmas. Would it be safe to line the sketch I posted? You mean safe to link? You can post it in the Discord, but I don't think it will. I don't think you'll be able to post it on Twitch. It was 70 for your Christmas? Yeah, I think it was like 76. Is it in your not safe for work? Oh. Bye, Popu. Oh, Mini Raven, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 9 months. Holy cow! Like the baby. Thank you. I'm looking at your picture. I would suggest I mean, I don't know at what point if you're still like sketching, but you could have a bit like a bit of a curve in the body. And then it would add a bit more dimension. Is that esophagus? Maybe? I'm not sure. Thank you for following. Hey, some dude. On your 4K monitor? Oh my. How do you like it? I know that's not quite your pose, but I think it could help your dynamicness. But again, I'm not sure that's what you intend to go for. But the reason I suggest it is right now for defining the abs, you have like a straight line. You know, and it just isn't allowing for the volume of like the abs to really show. You know, so if you have like some tilt, at least have a smoother, more organic feeling line. Hey, Suicide Shade, 2K, and Lek. Good to see y'all. Stomach with abs, yep. I've come to say hi and chew bubblegum, and you're out of bubblegum. Well, hey, no say. But I would just say Try and avoid that straight line if you can. And that should, because again, like if you have it equaled out where I draw lines on both sides of it, I personally don't like that as much. But I think if you can have it on like one side of the body, roughly, it kind of defines it better. And then if we're thinking like forms, this would be in shadow. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Oh, yes, also. Is that like I don't know what that is. Can't tell if you're trying to censor something or if that's like the programming language. Oh. Someone at work decided it was okay to show up even though they tested positive. Yeah, that's a yikes. Fusion Tech, I am sorry to hear that. I meant to say, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So, you know, thank you, DeviantArt, for the past year. And it's been great. For real. I am also still doing our challenge, if anybody hasn't already seen it. Also, we're not doing the raid. I was like, wait, why is the raid thing popping up? However, if y'all want to be cool, you can join our raid, our clan in Raid Shadow Legend. We're able to now defeat the easy clan boss daily. Yes, please. I mean, well, can't remember some of the what do you call them? Officers in the clan. They might have to kick some of the inactives. Hey, Dursimon. Simone. Simon. Oh my goodness. My brain. How you doing? You haven't played in a minute? Don't kick me. Mooney Raven. I've actually talked to my friends. They're like, we shouldn't kick Mooney Raven because they've been very active in the past. They have a high level. So you're in the clear for now. I don't know why I am enjoying it as much as I have been, but how it has been. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying when we are like in the clan v clans and we wreck them. Pretty great. Hey, cyanide for dinner. This past week has been rough for me. You need to get back in there. Yeah, no, I understand. I was also thinking the holidays was probably either going to be a big time for some people or not a good time. Oh yeah, but that's a part of the fun. Kevy the Texan? Thank you for following. The clan v clan. It'll happen again. The last one that, but like the one before this, I think you did a lot of work, but then I think they were in a different time zone and they all woke up and then beat us. Oh, they didn't do it last time. And they were a higher level clan than we were. The title, though. Yeah, yeah. But what I was saying, I think, is I am doing another challenge. Not a new one if you've seen the old one, but it is I draw this in your style of Rex. So if you have interest in doing it, consider it. I think the deadline is January 20th or something like that. So you got some time if you'd like to. And if you do and you don't finish, you know, still share your whips. Doesn't have to be a work of art. That's all right. And you don't wanna? Well, you don't have to. All right, let's actually see. So, you forgot a line? Hey, Anafir. Also, Abra's been in a bit of a squawky mood today. I don't know why. Might let him loose, but then I have to get rid of the cat, so maybe not right now. Not now, but I will give him a snack. Can't put it. Yep, got one today. Here, BRB. Right back. Flip canvas. Okay. There you go. Manually added all the Christmas emotes. Oh, that aren't global. So y'all are gonna have to go to the principal's office. Hey, Mythos. Like, all right. One thing I'm thinking about is like how quickly, like if I'll actually finish this picture this year. About the draw this in your style, did you post the info on Instagram? It's a Discord challenge, or not Discord, oh my god. A DeviantArt challenge. But you can also post it elsewhere. But to enter the challenge, it's gotta get posted on DeviantArt. I also should have made like a more, maybe I'll do it later, like a more official censored version, because the one that's on DeviantArt is a little too spicy, I think, for Twitch. I feel like it's not any more spicy than like Calvin's was, though. I am. Oh, thank you. Well, maybe. His was naked though, hmm? No, 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 no. I use a tablet. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Envy. Over a year. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. Holy cow. Wait, are there more? I haven't checked. I checked a few days ago. I gotta go. Let me see. Let me see. You guys think Envy will participate? Oh my goodness. Wow. Amazing. Ordered the Canva that I can hook up to my phone. Oh, really? Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen that. That's pretty cool. Do you have it yet or not quite? Okay. Well, you'll have to let me know what you think. Did you ever end up like getting the treasure girl for Calvin to like a semi-finished state? Hello. Uh, let me see if I can say your name correctly again. Zedwix? Your submission was so cool. I think it is the most classy I've ever seen Rex look. In obviously a very good way. Um, Kevi, I'm using a Huion display tablet right now. Um, that's how I'm currently drawing. So I'm using like a pen, kind of like the iPad, but this is not. No, no, it is really beautiful. Thank you so much. I think that's like kind of true, but like I think Charmy, Aojimbo, Mari, they'll use their iPad as like their exclusive um tablet. Uh, I don't think I know how to say her name. It's like Hexiel. She also does it all on her iPad. I have never gained like that level of like proficiency with my. I'd love to. It'd be so cool. I need to just practice. Well, I would recommend you pick up Procreate then for the iPad because it's pretty nice. Also, you guys saw that reference I pulled up earlier? Hey, Franco, thank you so much for paying it forward. And gifting a sub to Brewmaster Holston. Thank you so much. Don't be hard on yourself, Hannah Mateo. I'm already pretty impressed with yours. I didn't know you've like done much figure drawing. Well, like drawing a figure. This is the most generous group of people I've seen. But you should. 2K, I saw your Sonic piece the other day. I really liked your I don't really know how to describe it, but whenever I see people draw like that kind of line style or the thickness to it, I'm always a big fan. It seems so free and loose in a good way. That I feel like I definitely don't have it all, but I would like to. Are you working on it, Mooney Raven? There you go. I was about to be like, why did that not work? Yeah. Why do I have those areas red? Um, if I'm honest, no real reason. It just separates out objects from other parts. So sometimes it makes it easier to tell what's going on. Also, I was just copying MD like forever ago. Hey, Kuya. To see you. Yeah, he's sleeping pretty hard. I feel like y'all can kind of see me like my shadow waving across him every now and then. The goblin shadow. Yeah, save. Alright, we are saved. Thank you. Hey, Scott. Phantom Flask. Oh, you want the shrimp cam? Okay. Give me a sec. Her green skin today? Yep. Mm-hmm. I have like this algae growing in there and I'm really upset about it. Doesn't seem to be like, I mean, it's not bad, but I'm upset about it. It's not cute. I got rid of it the last time I cleaned my tank, but I'm gonna have to like look into it. It's not very cute. Mm-mm. Shrimp eat like green hard algae, but for the most part, not really. Only like a mono shrimp really put a dent in algae. Is the algae bad for the shrimp? No. Like half muscular. Probably gonna leave it, because maybe I won't, I don't know. There's a type of crab that eats algae. Of course, algae eaters. Yeah, that's something I didn't really realize is when I was little, I would see plecos and I always thought they were algae eaters. You're told they you gotta buy them like they're algae wafers and such. But man, those guys will like destroy a tank. They are like so messy. They poop so much. Kind of crazy. The Corys, I don't see one on camera right now. They're not really algae eaters, but they do like kind of like at least clean the gravel. But no, I think all my like algae eaters are too lazy. You got accepted into art school? Well, congratulations. Hey, Junkyard Guard. Yeah, Base Guy Tim, I'm not really sure I understood what you meant. By it being muscular, she is an android. And in my references, she doesn't even have like a circular ball joint. But I'm trying to at least depict that in my version. But I do have to side with like my mods. I do have a rule. Yep, against Bex eating. So I do appreciate it. Like the thought, but it's like I'll ask for help. Thank you though. I feel like I never know how to approach art advice or unsolicited art advice. Because it's like, it's good to have a varying levels for sure of opinion on something. But, and this is how I think most artists feel, it's like when you take commissions, you're probably not yearning to have your art critiqued while you're just trying to make your buck. But for studies, personal pictures, things that, you know, aren't paying your bills, it's less of a big deal, I think, and more open for discussion. Or better yet, it's good advice after a picture's done. It's like all I can really do right now is to the best of my ability. And I could sit here and continue to spend time on a picture, but then I'm in the red. You know what I mean? Stellaris? I don't know what that is, but have fun. Our advice is well and good, but when the viewer is purposely stepping on the rules is when I draw the line. Should you even critique a non-finished piece? A question for philosophers. Generally, if I do, I ask the person, like, hey, would you like any advice or tips? Because say sometimes I'll see something as anatomically incorrect, you know, and I'm already able to see it. And that's like a part of it, is like, as you become a better and better artist, it's like your eyes get used to seeing things that you wouldn't have initially seen. And you have to just train that up. But yeah, I'll usually ask a person if they want a critique on it. Because I mean, like I said, I know what it's like to be like a commission-based artist and then realize like, oh, well, I did something like completely wrong. And generally I try and correct my mistakes in a picture, even if I go into like, I'm no longer making money off this picture. But I don't really recommend anybody else do that. I don't think that's smart. It's bad advice to like, I don't know. It's almost like you gotta decide when the art is your job or when the art is like passion. Oh, I'm behind. Do you ask for it? Yes. It's a good space strategy game, but yeah, see y'all later. Bye-bye. Hey, Destacato. How much time do you want to spend on a commission, if I may ask, or if anyone else knows? I think that's really up to the artist. In an ideal world, I would prefer to not spend more than 2 days of like 8 hours working on a picture. I think that's like my peak amount of time. Not much point in critiquing a finished piece in a sense. Why do you think that, Destacato? I think there's more of a reason to critique a finished piece because in the scenario in which that was their best work, now you are critiquing their best work. So you have a better idea of the artist. It's good to also see the sketches and such, and you can tell them maybe like, oh yeah, so I see, like, if you saved the sketch, you could be like, this is probably where you ran into this issue, and then it like snowballed from there or something. Just put glasses on her. But I mean, I say that. I have friends that probably only spend 2 hours on a commission only. Looks nothing like the final piece, so a critique in the sketch might not be even useful. Okay. if you're looking for critique and you're actually looking to, like, say, do the best piece you can, get your critiques early before you have, like, your finished line art, you know, your cell shading all in there. Get your critique early, or feedback, and then you can adjust or pivot if you need to. And then you can have a friend look at it or something after it's done. Just be like, hey, what do you think are some of the benefit, or like, what do you think are some of, like, the high points of my picture, and what do you think some of the low points are, you know? And they can use that to do better on your next picture. So it is both. The mighty, oh, I don't think I know how to say that. Helios? Helios? Oh, it's like a fancy space word, right? Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really do appreciate it. I mean, if it's finished, there's not much you can do at that point with the piece. So in a sense, it's pointing out. It sucks. It becomes just mean. I do agree that it's a good time to suggest something else to try in the future, though. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's mean. All right, another thing. I think as an artist, tell people you want to be complimented if you want to have, like, some kind, happy compliments. You know, like, hey, tell me what you like about my picture. If they say nothing, then, you know, that might be me. But, you know, I think getting the critiques at the end of the picture is when you can't work on it, in the sense, like, you've done the best you can, take your notes on what it was critiqued, and then on your next picture, make the correction. Not on the old picture, but for the future, you know. Avel Rocco Gold, thank you for following. I don't need too much critiques because I critique myself too much already. See, I also thought, well, I often sometimes feel the same, but at the same time, I don't agree. When I've had my pictures, like, critiqued by somebody, like Leah, I usually learn a lot about, like, my inabilities or just things I'm missing. And a lot of times it, I think, comes down to, like, pushing artistic principles, like, think of big, medium, small, better composition, silhouette. What else? Avoid tangents. And those are things it's like you gotta try and keep in mind while you're also working on all the other aspects of your picture. I said it right the first time? I think a critique on a finished piece isn't to change the current piece so much as to not make the same mistakes in a future illustration. Yeah. I already see the problems. Where critique in the beginning stages is for the current piece. Yeah. God of the Sun. No problems. I loving what you do. Thank you so much. I like the booty. Can of beans. It's always good to acknowledge your shortcomings. Yeah. I mean, self-critiques are limited to your knowledge/experience. Yeah. That's kind of why sometimes it is nice to have that outside opinion. Like, maybe you're really focused on anatomy and you're letting your, like, lighting slip through the cracks. And it's nice sometimes to have somebody be like, yeah, your lighting. And you're like, yes, my lighting. Yes, and sippy sippy. In Gentle City. Sometimes I try and not think about it because the tannins really can eat your brain, I feel. And I guess a side note for me as to why, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the whole back seat while I'm working on a picture because I definitely can get in a groove, right? And if I'm in a groove, if I'm disrupted from my groove, you know, then I have to like sit here and a flounder about a dead fish. And I feel like that's not great. I mean, I've definitely had many streams this year, where like I did all my lines, right? And then the next day I scrapped it all. But, you know, sometimes that's just my process. Just my style. I assume I'm in the Dunning-Kruger club at all times. That makes me being hard on myself is therefore never as good as having somebody else verbally abuse me. If something I've never the smartest person, lol. Also, you don't know their qualifications for their given advice. They might not even know full art details, etc. He threw off my groove, I know. Don't throw off his groove. I feel like, I don't know. You definitely can feel it as an artist. You're like, there goes my groove. Really having a moment, and now it's gone. And I mean, it's like sometimes I kind of agree with the whole maybe you don't know their qualifications, but I have found it valuable to get advice from like non-art friends sometimes with art because there is something in like I think all of our human brains just inherently the ability to see sometimes when things are off and not like matching reality. And so it is valuable, but it can throw off your groove. This is such a deja vu of Calvin's stream yesterday. I did Calvin stream yesterday? I felt like I couldn't find their stream unless they did, but I feel like I didn't see it. I didn't say I wouldn't take any critiques from others. I was just mostly open to them. However, if I'm working on a commission and it's almost done, then it's kind of too late to fix them or I'm in the red. More than you already are, yeah. See, that's how I often feel some dude. Is fully capable of handling critics, but when the viewer is taking it upon themselves to disrespect the agreed upon terms to hang out in the establishment, then I feel I need to step in. Oh, internet issues? I hate that. Oh, really? I feel like Calvin has his whole like suggest button, and I always feel like, oh no, do I suggest? Do I not suggest? Kind of funny. Burden of whether or not you have a suggest button. But maybe if you do, at least your critiques are limited to people who actually like watch you regularly, you know, care about you as a person, maybe, you know. I often find it's helpful to get feedback from both non-art and who haven't been staring at it for some, yeah, for the past 2 days, yeah. That's what I have. And they got timed out. Self-centered as it sounds. Well, no, I do agree. For myself, I generally don't like how my art looks. It's not where I want it to be. How about that? And so I'm still like doing a lot of my soul searching for what I want to see in my own work. Anything specific you want to work towards? Kind of. I feel like I have a lot of I think I have stiffness to my lines, and I would like there to just be like, say I'm lining the hair. I'd like to just be able to like leave it like open. Like I don't want to have to sit there and worry about like every single line connecting and being closed. You know? Like that. Like I want it to, of course, maybe be a little nicer than this. But I don't want to have to worry about like connecting all the lines and all that stuff. And it's just hard because I don't know. It's really hard for me to do that. Yeah, me too. It's hard. Oh, was there a roasting? Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I still want to get better on my work. I'm still trying to learn new things. Yeah. It ain't easy. Stiff lines, stiffness. Oh no. I think any artist always is searching for the next challenge. Until then, I am trying to study a more painterly approach to doing hair for that exact reason. I guess I've heard, say when you're sketching, you do, I guess, searching lines where you're trying to find the right line. But you're not like so precise. It's more just like flow and feel. I would like for my work to have more of that, but there's like a balance between cleanness and looseness that I'm looking for. Because I do appreciate some clean art. But yeah, I don't, yeah, that's a goal for 2021. Along with, what were my other goals? I did a post. How many times I watched you erase lines that I found perfect, and you're like, yes, that was perfect. You're like, wait, what? Erased. Hair. Hate hair? Yeah, it's pretty awful. What I did was literally devote an entire year to just doing line art. I feel like that's kind of been how the last year has been for me, but it's gone off on a wrong, like I took a wrong step in like what I was searching for. Because it's like, I'm always torn between the thick lines, thin lines, opacity, no opacity. Like this right now is like no opacity. But I could have done opacity and I probably would like it maybe a little more. What can you do? Except cry. Okay, okay. 3 lines things to end the hair. Personally, But actually something, this just Halo, that picture you tagged me in of the Jolene, that I think had inspired me to like, maybe I am looking for the looser lines. Were we supposed to make goals? I mean, it'd be fun. I did. I should make a list of goals. That's a good idea. I think so. I also did it on Twitter, so now anybody who follows me on Twitter at least can see my shame. Right, yeah. I said, leave credit to me. Wrong steps in the last couple years. Yeah, that's probably true. Such a thing as a flaccid line? I mean, yes. The balance between looking for a natural clean, because sometimes it can be too clean, at least that's what I'm told. Yeah, that's kind of how, I mean, I don't really think mine is clean, but I think I'm trying too hard to make it clean that it's getting stiff. See a thick-handed booty? Oh, is my mic out? Oh, you might have just missed what I said. Hello? Hello? Wait, can you guys hear me? Okay, I might have just like been whispering. Oh, okay, weird. Huh. Oh, wait. It probably was that. Like, and I think one thing that helps sometimes with like flow, softness, I guess cynics kind of refers to it as tempo. And like I've seen like people say like automatic drawing can help with your tempo. Again, the groove. It's all about the groove. Calvin. Texture to line's interesting. Yeah, I kind of do that to, I don't know, make me feel like my lines are less weird. A little cheat. Sims, good to see you. I was trying to catch a stream yesterday, and I guess I missed some roasting. But I guess you were having internet issues again? Roasted me? Oh. It's true. Mods had to pull out the big guns. Thank you, Calvin. They were good, but they were also weird. I definitely had like half the family I was supposed to see were having kind of a COVID scare. Unfortunately, two of my family members that interacted with other family members tested positive, and so I wasn't able to go see any of them. However, I did still have to like drive up like 2 hours and then 2 hours back. Pain. But holidays, I think, were as good as they could be. Yeah. Oh, all y'all are safe and at least didn't have like big scares. Well, hopefully you don't actually have it. Hopefully you don't ever get it. That does suck though. I'm glad you actually were able to find a test. That's been like the struggle I've been having. Like even trying to like talk to my family members about getting tests. That's good. Hope that coworker gets reprimanded. Really? It's so easy where I live? Really? I mean, have you done it in like the last week? Here's an idea. Oh, I have an appointment on Saturday. Gotcha. Yeah, here there are no appointments if you need one right now until like next week. And then all the lines to get one kind of will tell you to go away, or you have to wait like 3 hours. Spider-Gwen, nice. 2 years. I've been so weird. I haven't been sick once in 2 years now. That's lucky. I ended up, was it this year? It was. I ended up hanging out with friends for 4th of July, and then I got the flu. But up until then, I wasn't sick. If you don't get tested. Well, I'm also in the South, but I am having these issues. Everyone and their like dog is getting tested. Yeah. That sucks. Which way is south? But so far, none of like the family members that were exposed to the other family members with COVID have tested positive, so that's good. I just hope it stays that way. One thing I was hearing, like where I live, is like the hospitals are like now out of a lot of like stuff. So they're like, yeah, think hard now before you go and party it up for New Year's. Introverts for the win, right? Oh, really? You're as far as north, or you're as far as you can get south without being. Wait, you're as far north as you can get south without being north yet. Oh, what was the size of my next piece? Probably like 7,000 by 5,000. With an 8 or oh my gosh, 300 DPI. Two months ahead. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. What is that whole saying? Two is one and one is none? 10 is none at this point, yeah. I remember when I was at like the dental office, I at least wasn't in charge of it, but sometimes like my coworkers would make me watch and like run around and grab objects to like see how many like supplies we had. But if we ever ran out of stuff, it was never a good day. Because the boss was like, why didn't we buy more? That usually only happened when something like went wrong and you like ended up having to use 3 times as much of what you needed of something. meant to change our music. Anyway, so about like some New Year's goals, am I right? I think it was fun kind of doing the art specific goals, and maybe I should do more like specific goals, like a personal goal and I don't know. How many people have like actually successfully completed or like gone through a whole year of like sticking with a new goal? Is to build that PC I want? Oh boy. Drawing real good. Get bread. Don't get dead. On kanji practice? Wow. That is some dedication, W. Superficial stuff? No. I think those are good goals. I have heard that specific goals, though, are better than non-specific goals. That's why, like, say I have like my art goal of finish at least 5 of my art books this year. So like if I'm very diligent, I'll say like after I brush my teeth, I will sit in my living room and read for 30 minutes. You know? And that way at least there's like that's at least something I could do regularly enough. Reach Platinum League. Wow. A substar? Yeah, subjective art goal or yeah, subjective goals are hard. Maybe I also should do one about Japanese because I did well like at the start of like 2019 and then I completely fell off my bandwagon of trying to do that. How do you showcase your work to people around you? Like parents, teachers, etc. I also do a lot of riskier artwork, but I found that it hinders me a lot. I can't find a studio job with them and I can't show them to teachers. Any ideas? Should I drop the entire thing altogether and focus more on monetizable stuff? I would say that is definitely tricky because I haven't really drawn as risque stuff as I've used to. And it is partly for similar reasons. One thing I did this year is I might have been this year. I made sure I have like a separate safe work and not safe work like Twitter. But I would try and set up like some of the stuff that is more safe for work. Maybe do like a crop, or sorry, things that might be a little not safe for work. Find like a nice crop of the picture that can showcase maybe your rendering and like your portraits kind of. But I think just what I would suggest is find clever ways of cropping your art. And set up like your specific Safe for Work portfolio. They'll teach me Japanese. That would be too fun. Too fun and also embarrassing for me. I don't know if that helps you. That's what I would just suggest. Maybe put some of your like riskier stuff behind a paywall and post some sexy whips as your like promotion material. Maybe not whips, but like cropped views of it. And then you could post those on your Safe Work ones, and then you could share those with people. Don't watch anime. Oh, we lost our cat. It's alright, y'all couldn't even see him. They couldn't speak though. Lazy Dino, thank you for following. Yeah. Well, it's like if you don't really do that, then I would suggest trying to do more of those cropped views. Zabby, thank you for following. Just like hopped on my chair. What I get? This I get. You think you're back on the payroll, Sig? You ain't. You can be replaced by the bird. He's like, what? I am a fluent speaker with the reading level of a 10-year-old. I feel like one of the interesting things, like when I was actually kind of practicing, is like you can learn how to pronounce things pretty well, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't know what that means though. I said it, but I don't know what it means. But honestly, I think that's nicer than English because half the time with English words, I'm like, yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that because it's like all of these rules and then they're always weird, different, it's whatever, can't read. Also, you guys are lucky. I didn't add everybody this time, but Jakey Jakey came out with a video and it's been like 2 years. So I was very excited. It's very hard for me to not do it. I was like, I could do it again. Everybody hop in here with their angry, like, notification emotes. I didn't do it. Consider you guys, consider yourselves lucky. Or unlucky. It wasn't music. It was a video. long ago. I feel like that's kind of how I am the staccato, but like less. I did less. You don't know who Nikki Jakey is? They're just a YouTuber I like. Who's also the musician. Did the song that I listened to last stream for like 30 times in a row. Aww. It's only been a year and some change. Alright, well, I'll definitely have to hit you up, Calvin. Y'all, whatever. I don't want to work on that part. Kaya Duri, thank you for following. What is it? Oh, I see. Oh, I definitely hope your stream works today, Calvin. I need to catch some. I feel like it's been too long with like the holiday. Try to make a living, make art for a living, as I said before. Missions and comics. Said so. Considering this, do you know any good tablets like iPad or something that drawn consistently? At the moment I'm using a tablet. Tab Sora. I mean, I don't know if fully understand what tablet you are using, but like the tablet I use is like at my desk. However, Zakawa, she streams on Twitch, and he's also one of the DeviantArt Collective members. But when they worked on like their manga, would you say it's a mangaka? Their manga, they do the lines on their iPad. So at least what they were doing as far as their like style, was they would take a traditional drawing of like the panels and all that and sketch it traditionally, and then they would put it in Procreate. I think it was Procreate, and then they would do the lines in there, and that seemed like it looked really clean. And I've seen plenty of people use the iPad like very well to do their finished artwork. So that would be my two cents. If you wanted like a portable tablet, because Huion or not Huion, Wacom sells like their portable tablets, but they're like $3,000 or more. No, doesn't, not for everyone. Aspiration next year should be average your drawing per week. I would like being busy, but that should be doable. For working on each drawing, so maybe what I said. Yeah, but that's like I think the main tablets I can think of. Huion, I think Mythos was talking about it. Huion got one of the tablets that can hook up to your phone, but I don't know anything about that. And I think the iPad, it is expensive, but it is cheaper when you compare it to like the other options. And then like your art program, if you got Procreate, is like $10. Like for a lifetime subscription. Is slowness. Yeah, mine too. I think a drawing a week would be pretty dandy. And it doesn't have to be like a, I don't know, knocks your socks off, like grand picture, but it does seem good to me. Yeah, I said that I would try and post more of my finished artwork on a regular schedule, and then a very broad goal, but just finish more art. You know, and then you can just compare it to the year before, and if it's more, then that's good. Well, that's the thing is I do have a lot of art that I've just not posted. So that's a part of the other goal where I need to post my finished artwork more. I can't remember where I heard it, but it's something I'm gonna try and like think about maybe more. Is just like I was told I don't know where I heard it, but slowness could be a result of a lack of understanding of fundamentals. So that's at least my plan for the new year is I'm gonna like deep dive my fundamentals. I don't have to be a pro, but at least maybe a better understanding than what I currently have. And lack of confidence, yeah. Well, and it's like when you get to a point where you're not limited by what you do and do not know, you probably feel more comfortable to do things that are more fun, you know? Here, I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. BRB, I'm just gonna leave it on this. Sorry about that. I am back. That's what I have Fusion Tech, a NAS. And it's strange. I'm never confident until I talk about my art, and then I'm very confident. I see. Ass. Ooh. All for lewds. Mine too, fusion tech. Pain. That's good. Come on. Suddenly self-aware in my rear. Hand over the butt. Yes. I would say generally, I think a lot of people probably, I mean, I know I do at least. If you get dressed, you check how it looks the back. Well, I thought that was pretty normal. I mean, do you know how it looks? Does it look good? Does it look bad? You gotta know. Working on not appearing. Just gotta meet the right vampire, right? See you later, Moony Raven. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, honestly, probably the biggest reason why I feel like I would check how I look from the back is like, you gotta make sure you don't have like any VPL, you know? Or at least that it doesn't look bad. No what? Visible panty lines. No, VPL. Visible panty lines. You know, that's one of those things that I've thought about, like, it's like one of those weird parts that, like, in erotic art or spicy art, visible panty lines can be like, oh, that's kind of sexy. But then it's like, in reality, I feel like most people are trying their best to avoid that, you know? You don't wear panties that often. You wear pants to the beach. How much a problem is that? May I ask? VPL? I mean, it's like a daily problem. Have some jeans on, and you're like, oh, do you change the pants or do you change the underwear? Well, see, that's kind of what I'm saying, is I also find them sexy in art. Or like maybe the right picture, but for myself, I would never. Whale tail? Mm. I actually had like a hot tub Christmas, I guess, with some of like my more local family. Um, but I was thinking about it, like I don't think I've worn a bikini now in like 5 years. I usually just go with like a one piece some days. You've never worn a bikini? Oh. Oh. No. I mean, if it was like a crop top and like a Speedo, I would consider it. That'd be my look. Uh, your beach look? It's called getting arrested. The Speedo came for free. You know, I personally don't think I like swim trunks. Like the ones that are like here. And, like your knees are here. Like I think the ones that are up high, I like more. I think those are more fun. Even if they're like the loose fit. I think those are better. They're almost the same? Well, but the knees are here. What is it? Strings? I don't know. What was the time period where men wore like short shorts? I think that was a good time. I used to be really self-conscious about my knobby knees and elbows and all that. Um, but like I remember one of my friends was like, "Oh, is that Pixie?" I could tell it was you because who else wears like jeans and long sleeves in the summer? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Jeans and a hoodie all year round. Our desire to wear. Hmm. I thought last 4th of July, I almost did posted a picture of myself at the pool. But then I got too drunk and cut my foot on glass. And I forgot. It was bad. There was like at least a centimeter of glass in my big toe, but I could not feel it. It was bad. I felt bad. At the time it didn't hurt though, but I saw it all happen and I'm like, My grandpa's like that though. I don't think I've ever seen my grandpa wear shorts. He always wears jeans. He started working out like 7 years plus? No. Like 10 years ago. And then he switched to wearing like gym pants, but he's always worn like pants my entire life. But my grandpa has like no hair on his legs. Calling me an old grandpa? Oh, it was weird. It was kind of surreal because I'm like, I think that should hurt. The weather, yeah. Burning old pallets and things, and I pushed a pallet into the fire and my shoe came off. My shoe came out with a nail in my foot. Well, that's quite the yikes. For the alcohol. You know. Yeah, that's kind of like my grandpa. Zoom out. Hello. But it might get here too late. Uh-oh, for your timing. You think it's gonna take 40 minutes? It might. Garbage stitch pants. Well, at the time it was jeans. But like 10 years ago, he started wearing like gym pants. This year, I actually made the attempt to like I made the attempt to get a pair of shorts that just don't have my butt hanging out of it. Cause I like been wearing the same shorts for like 10 years. How old was he when he started working out? My grandpa? Probably 70. Like 72. He's like 84 now. Like the nylon ones. Oh, he's very buff. He would like to brag that like oftentimes younger men would show up at the gym and be like, what are you, like 40 or something? And he'd like do more pull-ups or something than they could do. He's funny. Forget Pixel's Instagram. Where's your grandpa's? And my pale eggs. And I suddenly realized that I had painted myself into a catch-22. Yeah, with the pale eggs. Always having pale eggs. How many pull-ups can I do? Probably none. Maybe one. My grandpa's a cool guy. He's like, you know, maybe not hip with the times, but he's always been like very, very tech savvy. So it's just been nice, never like, because I have friends where it's like you have to help your parents or something, like figure out how to do electronic stuff, but that's just never been the case with him. And then also my parents. Nice. When they try and wrestle him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have our beach bods right here, Mateo. Like wrestling in high school too. Do you think that's part of like why? Was your grandpa was into that type of stuff? Oh, your sister? I think I would like pass out. Beached whale bod then. Well, maybe that's a vibe. So good before the pandemic. See, I don't know. I put on weight for Christmas. I gotta like lose some pounds. What I really need to do is I just need to quit trying to eat late at night. Because it ain't good for you all around. You did karate. I've been drinking plenty of water. What's weird is sometimes I guess it's probably only weird to me, but it's like sometimes I'm so self-aware of like when my body's like, hey, you very specifically need water. Oh, I was gonna say, I think when I was at my friend's wedding, I definitely had like my panicky moment where I'm like, where's my there was no Diet Coke there, and I definitely was like, if I knew, I would have brought my own. But then I had to like go to the store and get myself like, you know, a couple of 12 packs. It was like my mood definitely was like gone. One of my friends went to the grocery store, like, I beg of you, please get me a Diet Coke. No, I think I just don't drink. Hard Jones and by the way, seeing all Spider-Mans. Oh, get that out of here. What is wrong with regular Coke? When I was 16, I was told if I continued drinking the regular Coke, um, I would have some health issues. And he's like, if you're gonna keep drinking it in copious amounts, you probably need to switch to diet. I mean, it's both bad. I don't know if I've had Pepsi Black. I don't like Coke Zero. Mm-mm. I'm a very specifically only Diet Coke. Like, I'm always disgruntled when I accidentally get the wrong one. Like if I order it and they get me the wrong one because they're like, oh, it's all the same. Like, it ain't. That top note, French vanilla, different. No, it's not the color of the can. Um, Coke Zero kind of has more of a lemony flavor. Yeah, I'll allow. I only ever ask for the diet. And then sometimes I don't have the nerve to complain about it because it's like, when I'm desperate, I'll take a Diet Pepsi. I'll take a Coke Zero. I'll take a Diet Mountain Dew. But I just don't ever do the um non-diet. Like, I don't think I could drink, which is probably, I don't know, questionable, but I definitely couldn't drink the amount of Diet Coke I do with like a regular Coke. I don't think, I don't know. It doesn't seem appetizing. New Diet Coke ever? I don't think I know what you mean. Well, Fusion Tech, back when I like have done my quits of Diet Coke, I always do go to unsweet tea. I don't even go to like unnormal, like sweet tea. And I also don't like hot tea. I don't like hot drinks. Like, I've never been that huge of a fan of, like, hot cocoa, just because I don't like hot drinks. Yeah. That's kind of how I am. Like, I'll make an exception sometimes for a hot tea. When I've been desperate, like, I've been so cold, and somebody's like, here, you want some hot coffee? I'm like, I guess. I begrudgingly take it. Have you ever drank Bang? I remember. I think so? Maybe. The main thing that I've heard, like, so, okay. I think when I was 16, my doctor said that I was pre-diabetic and that's why I should stop drinking regular Coke. But I've heard, like, a lot more recently, it's like, well, it seems like Diet Coke triggers the same stuff that can, like, cause issues for diabetic or pre-diabetic people. But last time I've been tested, I hadn't had issues. So, I mean, I definitely know that there could be some issues. I mean, that there probably aren't issues. No, last time I went to the doctor, I was not pre-diabetic, at least anymore. But, you know, I don't know. How many cans do you drink a week? Uh, Alvin, I don't want to talk about it. Is there an intervention? No, no, not 200. I would say low end 21 a week. That's a low end. I don't know if it would cause diabetes, but uh, I'm gonna talk about stuff. I literally know nothing. So, from what I understand, isn't there like the insulin levels like rise or something when you eat sugar? Is that how that works? I'm not saying they cause diabetes. I'm just double checking. That's what they say, right? So, like, if it has that spike, I've at least seen things or semi recently where they've talked about Diet Coke causes a similar, or maybe not Diet Coke, but like artificial sweeteners can cause the same kind of spike. Runs off corn syrup? I don't, because that's all aspartame, baby. I'm not sure. That's just what I've seen articles say last time I decided to look into it. But, I mean, like I said earlier, I was pre-diabetic, and at least last time I checked, I wasn't. How do I feel about coffee? Where did I see that? I like coffee, only if it's iced. An iced coffee. It doesn't even have to have, like, a bunch of sweetener in it. But it really gets, like, it causes bad anxiety for me. So I don't drink it unless I have, like, nothing to do. Because I one time decided, like, oh, I'm gonna drink some coffee before I stream. I'm gonna, like, have, like, this cute little morning routine. And then I, like, just had, like, awful heart racing, anxiety, just felt terrible. How much is a pack of Diet Coke? I only get it when it's on sale. That's not true. I try to only get it when it's on sale. I like to suffer and wake up with just water at 5 in the morning. Oh yeah, Diet Coke's on sale. I always get the deal where it's at least buy two, get one free, but just recently for the holidays, they had a buy two, get two. That's the hot deal. That's when you buy like 12. And heavy metal. Coupons for Diet Coke. I wish. Not quite yet. Uh, I don't know. I always check my dates on my Diet Coke because I've had enough Diet Coke to know when one sat on the shelf a little too long. So I always try and go with the ones that have, like, I don't know, they're recommended, uh, um, they're recommended, I guess, use by date, like at least 2 or 3 months out. See, like, there's a part of me that would be like, oh yeah, that should be my New Year's resolution, quit drinking Diet Coke. But it's like, I'm not there yet. Definitely not there. It's something I've always thought I should do, and I've always said, like, I don't know. My doctor's like, hey, it's time to stop. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. Baby step. Uh, yeah. I've tried to, like, cut down too, but then I get like I definitely get like I don't know, the panic where I'm like, no, no, I need my fourth one for the day. I can't just do the three. Yeah, withdrawal symptoms for sure. Definitely get very cranky. I take it as a personal offense that I don't have a Diet Coke. Where I'm like, I like Diet Coke. I am kind of in the habit though, where like if I go somewhere, at least now, since I've had like some issues with it, where if I'm going somewhere, I will bring my own Diet Coke. Yes. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, for some people who are like, oh, I've never drank Diet Coke. I'm like, yeah, don't start. Get your interventions out of here. What is that one life? There's like that joke about smoking where you're like, oh yeah, quitting's easy. I do it like 3 times a year. That's how I am with like Diet Coke. Oh yeah, I had like and a nice hefty stack. My like Diet Coke stash probably looks like a grocery store with how many they like put out. Just waiting. Yeah. That's kind of, I don't know. I'd like to think at some point I will feel similar. I at least know like I don't want to quit yet. Unfortunately, I'm not ready. I'm just not. I've thought about it. I've tried. I've gotten to points though where I'm just like drinking copious amounts of Diet Coke. And I'm like, you know, this one it didn't do anything for me. It's not got the right like tingle to it. And then I'm like, oh, I'll drink some water. And I am now in a habit where when it's after like 10 p.m., unless I'm planning on staying up to like late, I'll usually try and switch over to drinking water. So that's been my baby step. Count Havoc, thank you for following. Diet Nuka-Cola. Maybe not. It's Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Coke straight to an IV. That's really awesome fusion. It's been hard because like let's never use this piece of again unless it's water. No. I like how when I made my like sippy thing, some people have like hydration, water, and mine is just like no sippy because probably not water. Oh, that's true. Like, you know, maybe if I have like, oh, I don't know. I'm not ready. Do you like how water tastes? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is I think due to the amount I drink of Diet Coke, my body now is like, hey, let's drink water. And it's not so much that I just want to drink water or I'm trying to regularly drink my water. It's just my body is like, hey, we're dying. I will say though, I've been to Florida and I'm not a fan of the water there. It's gotta be said. Your body is pleading with you. Please, water. It smells, at least when I've been to Florida, maybe it's different, but I think the water always smelled kind of off. Well, I mean, my water is tap, but I get mine through like a zero filter. What? Are you not supposed to do that? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, zero filter. Well, aren't the heavy metals mostly just... Well, okay, well, what do you want me to do about the heavy metals? Petition our government to fix our pipes. Get the lead out of the water. I actually don't like the taste, though, generally, of like, um, a lot of bottled water. Like, I think Dasani, is that it? That's my least favorite. She is heavy metal. She drinks. I've liked my filter. I'm gonna brush up on it. Oh, what's considered an acceptable level of lead in my water? Aw. 15 parts per billion? Unfortunately, no, but at my new place, I will have an opportunity to do so, which will be very nice. Now, what it says here is that it definitely does not get rid of the lead. Structural integrity. What I would love if I had like my own place one day in the future is I'd like to get a reverse osmosis water filter. But not I mean, I guess it would be decent for drinking, but it'd be good for shrimp because with shrimp, like fancier shrimp, they say it's best to start your water with like none of the minerals in it and then you just add them all manually. At least it ain't fluoride. There's plenty of fluoride in our water. At least that's why I'm pretty sure. I remember I went to like Australia and one of the women was saying like how happy they were that they started adding fluoride to their water. I worked at a dental office and I definitely have I don't know. I grew up in a family where fluoride was like not what I wanted and what I was told to want. But then a dental office and then we're talking about the fluoride. I don't know. You worked at a dental office? Yeah. I was a little dental assistant. We don't have it in Sweden. I don't know. I don't know enough about that type of stuff. I feel like my friends, and I've heard other people make the joke where they're like, oh, I go to the dental office and they always tell me I need to floss more, and they poke my gums and they bleed, and they're like, yeah, you need to floss more. And I guess what my friends and all them probably think is like, it's just because they're poking it with metal. But that's one of those things where I've worked in the dental office and I've seen the differences between, your gums, and there is a difference, If your gums are bleeding, well, you could be doing it wrong, but then at the same time, uh, you're probably not doing it enough. Like generally, I think healthy gums aren't bleeding. And periodontal disease, bone loss, gingivitis. To bring in one of the galaxy ending events. Uh-oh. Oh, welcome back. You had not flossed so frequently. Oh, about the flossing thing? Yeah. Um, it's probably, I mean, I'd assume it's a scenario in which you need a root canal, which is like when they hollow out all the nerves in your tooth and then they fill it with like a resin. I've heard that the little toothpicks, it's better than nothing, that's for sure, but it's not quite, doesn't quite replace it because it doesn't quite wrap around the tooth. Would regular brushing prevent that though? No, because tartar and plaque build up below your gum line. And then it causes inflammation in your gums, which then becomes like gingivitis. And then if it stays like that, it can end up causing like bone loss. Yipes. I mean, I definitely wasn't good with my teeth when I was little, but like my tooth had a giant hole in it, and then it just had to get a root canal. And I ended up, my root canal went poorly. I broke like the dentist equipment apparently with my tooth. I was there for like 6 hours. We really got to know each other. So, also what I've learned is uh the best thing to do is like after you eat your food is either brush your teeth or use mouthwash, brush your teeth, floss, then mouthwash. Or just brush, floss, then mouthwash. But you ideally, I mean, actually, I think the recommended is floss, brush, mouthwash. Yeah, no, I think there is some stuff to like waiting a little bit, but I'm gonna brush my teeth right now. Huh. Yeah, but that's why I say you could do the mouthwash, and that at least gets some of the staining stuff off a little bit. It is, but it was always funny at my dental office. We all had our own toothbrushes in our like staff bathroom. The bits I got in my teeth an hour later that as they come loose. Hmm. Did everyone at the dental office have flawless teeth? No, no. Some of them did. Some of them did not. Like some of the ones that didn't have like pretty teeth, they had very healthy, uh, like good functioning teeth. But then like my boss and like all the hygienists, well, except for maybe one, they all had like sparkly white teeth. In a spittoon. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. It is. That was one thing whenever we would do like teeth whitening for people. We'd tell them like, hey, if you do this, you're gonna have to like stop drinking coffee and like sodas or anything that's not clear for like a little while. Not really. I mean, it depends on like probably how much you're like brushing your teeth. Our home care consultant, I am not. Consult your doctor. Perfusion. No. That's why I'm very clearly. This is my uninformed, uneducated information I've learned from working in a dental office. No, grain of salt. Professional. Mm. I mean, what harm truly comes from one brushing their teeth more? and they fall out. Are doing so on their own free will. Jedi B, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Release all members of people who have any liability. You're also gonna drink 3 Diet Coke per day. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome. I don't think I know how to say that. Bicholet? Thank you for following. Legend of the Pike, thank you as well. Welcome. You might, yes. Unless you're hearing my my notification sound. But I do have a bird. Disclaimer. Is this gonna be an animation? I don't think so. Not, at least not by me. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just because she has 4 arms. Hmm. Can't tell if this has been decent progress or not today. I don't think it has. It's been slow. Sanchez is fine. Ellie Orna, thank you for following. Ah, yes. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Also, hello. How you doing? I think if I spend some time on this like offline, I could probably actually get this like done, I think. I think. Go for it. Yeah. Is that Jasam Mesky? Thank you for following. I tuned into Calvin's stream. I see the character she's looking. Beautiful. That's what I thought. I'm like, huh, he looks rather familiar. He's killing it. Embarrassing. See, I'm already trying to be a little less stiff, I think, with the hair. You missed it? Oh. Is it new? even that. This stuff. I have seen some of them, I think. If you're talking about like just like Blizzard's like animations. Yeah. You even think with the new ones that came out with a like what is it called? Resurrected? Kind of happy with how these hairlines are looking. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Because I can't remember what expansion it was, but I did see one, and it was pretty cool. Hmm. Hmm. Here, actually, I need a BRB again. I'm out of Diet Coke. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Grabbed a snack. Thank you. I grabbed a snack. Trying to decide. I know I'm gonna want to do, I don't know, I think part of my work offline, but I'm trying to decide what's this point I want to stop at. And like what wouldn't actually be too hard. Like these arms, I could probably get them done. I don't think so, just because I'm trying to avoid working on too many things at once. I feel like, I don't know, it impacts my ability to like finish things. Tofu Jensu, thank you for following. I'm not actually feeling too burnt. I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. There's certain stuff that I feel like I'm gonna have to get real quiet about. Also, sorry, that loud pop was like my jaw. This is why I don't eat on stream. Little kitty biscuits. And you can see my shadows over him. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, you had like a really long day. I can't remember. Why'd you say you had to wake up so early or stay awake for so long? Um, all out of whack from the holidays. Yikes. I always think that kind of sucks. Is like, it's the times some people feel like most optimal. I hope so too. You know, isn't life strange? It's like, I mean, I guess it's not what happened to me, but it's like you go to college for a job and you do your work so you can quit doing your job. I feel like my shadows are distracting. The slow suffering of life. Hmm. I feel inspired by that head banging. Is it a beaver? By the way, and just a reminder for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna be moving like around the 6th. So I probably won't be streaming. What days will those be? I won't be streaming that Thursday. And I might not get to stream on Saturday, but we'll see. So like in the new year. Uh, I should be back for Tuesday. So let's see. I'll be streaming again Thursday, and then I probably won't stream this Saturday, but we'll see. Um, what else? I might. We'll see. We'll see. And then I'll stream Tuesday on the 4th. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I will have to think about it. Because, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what the last day is for me to keep my computer, like, put together and when I need to break it down. Because I'm moving my pets on the 5th, and then I'm moving all my other crap on the 6th. Sippy sippy. Well, thank you. I hope so too. I feel like it should. It should be fine. Last time I moved, my shrimp tank wasn't as, like, established as it is now, and that's, like, probably my biggest concern, is them. The cats are gonna be upset, but that's kind of a given. And then Abra, I think he shouldn't care. He loves road trips. Like, when I had to, like, do my 2-hour drive to go see my family and then turn around, he was supposed to go with me. But no, he was just like a little happy chappy the whole car ride. I'll have to post a picture. Ugh. Man, packing is so stressful. To your usual things. Well, I don't really do too many things. But it'll be, I think, further from, like, my grandparents. I don't actually think it'll be a change in distance from my horse, because it'll be a little bit more direct, but it is, like, not quite in the same area. But, like, it takes a while to get to, like, the direct route where I currently am, and at least at the new place, it should be a little more direct. That was a part of why I didn't stream last Thursday, is I was getting ready for, like, Christmas and all that. And a part of that was to go pick up, like, a ton of horse food. Probably like 1,000 pounds of horse food. But yeah, I ended up not getting to stay because, like, that family got exposed to COVID. But I at least got to do the food run. No, I have a truck. However, it was filled to the brim. I think it's been more full before, but it was pretty full. Also, there's, like, a hay shortage or something. I don't know if y'all, I mean, I don't know if y'all would know that, but, like, my family hasn't been able to, like, find much hay where they are. So I was gonna bring a bunch of hay up, but then I went to, like, my local food shop, and they were like, yeah, we can't seem to get any of that hay. All we have is, like, the prepackaged, like, bags of it. Like, oh crap. Makes hay? That's pretty cool. They barely say hey anymore. Yeah. And then my horse is also like an old man, and he doesn't have like very many teeth, so I had to like get him his like thing to supplement his hay. He's gonna get hay, but it's like he doesn't do so well to just eat it. Nobody said it took me a minute to understand y'all's hay jokes. I was like, what? What do you mean hay? But it's funny, I like it. Well, see, that's a part of it, is I took him up to go see my family, right? Abra. And they were like, oh no, I didn't know he was coming. I didn't get him a present. I'm like, well, now he's gonna be real sad because he came on this, like, 2-hour drive and his family doesn't even get him a present. You know, how's a bird to feel about that? But I was like, well, you're lucky because I at least got him a present. I actually need to go set up for him later. So, like, poor bird. So sad. You know, not picture you in a drawing in a cowboy hat. I don't have a cowboy hat. I'd like one. Uh, Pekka Art, thank you for following. Oh yeah, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't want whatever that is. Try this. Oh, you're wearing a mustache? Nice. I still have to draw the breasts. But not shave. Why? She has long hair, and we're looking at her back, so it could make you think of Widowmaker, maybe. Hello. Oh, look, see, that's my hand. All right. Oh, but that's nice. I like mustaches. Oh, that sucks. Like maybe adding these cute little details will like, I don't know, maybe make it feel like a little bit more like, I don't know, realistic. Wonder if MB would do a mustache too, saying was going to shave slash trim recently. I feel like I have a memory. I'm wondering if I'm wrong though. I feel like I have a memory of MB shaving and then sending me like the pics of the in between. Maybe I'm just replacing him with somebody else. Oh no, I am. It wasn't him. Yeah, I wonder. Nice character. Thanks. It's not mine, it's my commissioner's. Uh, Me? I have some plans. Going to, well, we'll see. 'Cause, it might change due to like, you know, COVID and all that. But I think the plan was to go see my future landlords. um and drop off my some of my stuff and then also have like a party. But we'll see. Like the pose, thank you. But Chinese food sounds good. I mean, I'm eating some right now and good. End up seeing Spooter, dude? Yes, I did. I saw somebody earlier may or may not have spoiled something, but it was a long time ago, and I tried to not talk about it after I noticed it. But it was really, really, really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. Or looks wonky. Abril, thank you for the host. And the Mulcan, thank you for following. Abril, also thank you for following. Fusion Sama. Hmm? All right. I think I might stop for now. I know I'm gonna have to struggle a bit with that placement. I mean, that's not like bad. I'm not sure if it's right. And then this arm here is, I want to do it later. So I will go set us up to maybe, maybe go raid Calvin. Y'all can see there. Is that a night elf? I'm so terrible with like, wow. Thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out. I feel like turnout was good. I'm kind of surprised to see as many of you guys like after Christmas. That is a night elf. Okay. I'm that late? Yeah. Not really. I think I'm just stressed a little bit about packing, and I think I'll feel better once I have more stuff packed. Wait, what's surprised? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's been a bit of a hiatus, and so I'm just happy to see you all. You know? That's all. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out with me and for everybody who subscribed and gifted us up. I am streaming Thursday. So yes, we'll see. Maybe I'll actually start a little earlier. You know, because I'm always so regular at streaming at 2 PM EST. Alright, y'all. Well, I will catch you next time. Let's get rid of the Sig. He's being lewd.